says I'm streaming, but it also says I'm offline. There we go. Twitch, of course, loves saying that I'm playing Elden Ring all the time for some reason. So let me fix that. I'm just going to use the same stream title as last time, considering I don't remember what I was doing last time. 1 minute. Had to clear my throat because I woke up only an hour ago. I do probably need to change my sleep schedule a little bit so I have more time to wake up. And this stream is a little bit late, like 30 minutes late compared to the other ones, I think. Because I woke up a bit later. I woke up at 6:30, so I decided to give myself a little bit more time. And I made food, which I made pizza, stream pizza, so I didn't have to worry about it. Is there anything else I need to check? I need to see if YouTube is streaming. YouTube is in fact streaming. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Right, recording. I feel stupid because I forgot to be recording. Thankfully, I didn't take too long. But I already just went over everything. Like I made sure all the YouTube and Twitch was streaming properly. I made food, and the reason why I was so late to this stream was because I woke up a little bit late, so I gave myself a bit more time. But after this stream, I'm going to be changing my channel setup a little bit, because right now it shows past live streams and it uploads the VODs automatically, and I just put the thumbnail on it or title or whatever. But what I'm going to be doing from now on, I think, depending on how well the recording goes, because the stream is meant to be the last stream that I use to test recording, the quality of the recording, and if I run out of space midstream, I'm going to be using the recording as the VOD from now on, because I'm pretty sure it'll be higher quality than the automated upload. My voice is very because I woke up only an hour ago and my vocal cords are still not fully made up for waking up. I have my food, drinks. Did I forget the water? I could have sworn I grabbed the water. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I got myself some mango juice for breakfast, a soda, and a water. Dealing with a bit of phlegm, so if I suddenly go silent, that I'm clearing my throat. Oh. And last night, I was having an apple, and I prefer, like, cutting up my apples into, like, pieces, about 6 pieces to eat it, because it feels neater than just biting into it. And I'm used to butter knives being, like, old, so, like, they're really dull. So I kind of forgot that butter knives can still cut you if your hand slips too quickly, and I cut my finger. And what's unfortunate about that is I cut it directly in, like, the center of my fingerprint on my index finger. So my index finger is a bit out of commission for this stream. The fact that this was last night sucks, because, like, it was a small cut, so it'd probably only take, like, a day or two to heal. Like, because my finger still hurts a little bit, so I'm assuming it's not fully healed yet, so I still haven't bandaged. So if you see weird movement, it is because I can't really use my index finger very much. Thankfully, I'm realizing I use my middle finger most of the time for moving forward, so moving forward won't be hindered, but moving right, maybe. I have to get used to not having one of my joints available because it's bandaged up so much. Okay, what was I doing? I know there's quite a few things I could do. I just don't know the exacts at the moment. Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? Is that... Oh, that's not a shadow from... I thought it was a shadow from the giant, like, moth thing. Okay. So... Oh, I don't have... Right, I don't have the chat open on my monitor. And I also don't have Twitch's... I don't have Twitch's stream manager open, so I can't look at... in case things happen. Stream manager... activity feed. Boop. Oh, that didn't move. Pop out activity feed and put it over here. I do look forward to getting another monitor eventually, so it's a bit easier for me to do stuff like this. Because I only have, for a second monitor, an old drawing tablet I used to use. But it's like, the scrapes on it aren't really visible, but it's got a ton of scrapes at this point. So there's so many dead zones when I try and draw with it that it's practically impossible to do it, like, properly. Like, I just draw on my phone at this point. Which has its own issues, but my phone has a built-in stylus, so it's not too bad. Yeah, since the drawing tablet is basically impossible for me to use properly, plus it's very clunky to use because it's constantly wired, and the setup I like to use it as a monitor. It makes it really hard to use anyway. So I just use it as a really small monitor. So all my stuff, like my OBS and stream stuff, is just cluttered onto it in a way where I can see everything. I do want to move this a little bit because I want to be able to... Actually, I should just move the control right there. That way I can see the recording thing and seeing if it stops. So, I was doing Blade Runner stuff last time. So, God, I really need to make a, like, to-do list for everything. I know there is a to-do list, but... Oh, there's notes? Oh my God, there's notes! How am I only just noticing that? I need to keep that in mind. Okay. God, a week feels like so long every time I play this, because, like, I have no idea what to start with. Because I did the stuff over there, which is making that stuff, the frames. Which I need the frames to make smart plates, right? Is that... Is there a way to look at crafting recipes things without having to build the thing? God, I don't remember any of the controls. And I'm just realizing how useful my index finger was. There's so many things I used the index finger on. Oh, it uses rotors and smart plates. So actually, I don't need to worry about that. This requires frames. But anyway. I think best spot to start off with is just doing these. That's all done. Blueprint designer. That sounds useful. Actually, it might not be useful to me. 1 minute. I took a bite of pizza without thinking, because I was mid talking about something, and took a bite of pizza and I was like, oh, I can't talk now. I don't really know how useful these would be to me, because I always like improvise a little bit on like every single build, because that way I can improve what I'm doing. Stackable pipelines. Oh, I need these. These would be so useful. This conveyor belts 3s. Steel production is what I really need, I think. Wait. Encased? Wait, what's... Did I already do the thing? Oh, I have basic steel production. Okay. The question is... How do I do it? Oh, foundry. To make steel, and then I'm assuming you turn steel into these through either an assembler or a constructor. God, it's so hard to get used to the controls. Yeah. Steel pipes, steel beams. Wasn't there one more? Well, there were still ingots, which is an alloy, which requires copper and iron, which I don't know if is a 1-to-1 scale. Versatile framework, which requires an assembler, which is, I think, that's the thing for the phase, right? I can't really look closely at it. Okay, so I guess I just need to find some copper and iron next to one another so I can start making those. I almost left this. Okay, so let's see if I luckily left some next to each other. Okay. I'm not very lucky, as I did not. Maybe I can repurpose one of these, because these are... I do need to change the storage. God, having my finger out of commission is being really annoying. Why am I running on? This is just slowing me down. God, I can't. Why? I don't want to try taking off the bandage to see if my thing's healed, because, like, if it's not, then I just have to go away for like 5 minutes to go get a re-bandage. Okay, I might just have to do this the really annoying way. There's a copper vein over here. One way over there. Where? So way over there. And then if I look for iron... What made that noise? Yeah, there's not even one anywhere near me. That sucks. I realize I left my truck, didn't I? Or did I dismantle the truck? It might be, it just might be at the docking station. God, I hate my, like, throat after waking up. I definitely need to shift my schedule a little bit to be waking up a bit earlier. Because I feel like 7 p.m. is a really good time to be streaming at. At least for me, anyway. Because it's not too late into the day. And it decently lines up with other schedules, I believe. So there wasn't one. Okay, so I was going... Oh, I can't use the scanner while I'm on this. It's not too great that this is blocking my path. Oh, I could just use my thumb to turn instead of my my index. Considering I'm not using spacebar at all. You know, I have literally no idea what's down here. I don't think I've been down here yet. Why, hello. So if I came down here earlier, I would have run into one of those. Where did it... Oh, it's not dead. It seems to not like my truck. And I've already forgotten if I said this before the stream or, well, before recording or after recording. But as of right now, is that a creature up there? It is. Can't tell what kind from here. As of right now, my streams kind of auto-upload into VODs on YouTube. But I've noticed the quality of them is really bad. So what I'm going to be doing is recording them and then auto-posting the VODs. Not auto-posting, just posting the recordings of the streams. That way they're at a higher quality. And so I don't... But the thing about this is, I can't just... I don't have the recordings of the past streams because I've been trying to get the recording quality to be good. Is this just a really big geyser? So... And the additional thing is I'd have to go download the other VODs and repost them because I'm not going to be using the automated stream posting anymore. Which basically means I'm going to have to download all of them. I feel like I'm repeating myself so many times because I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. Maybe I didn't sleep very well. I'm just start over because I'm not paying attention. Long story short, I'm just going to have to download all of the VODs and post them as videos rather than leaving them as auto uploads in the channel section that says past live streams. Which is going to be a massive pain for me, but it should look better and not have just a past live stream thing on my channel that's going to be there for ages and not get used. But it's not really gonna... I'm not gonna be able to improve the quality of the past VODs because they've already been recorded or auto-recorded or whatever, so I can't really improve them. There's a lot of these hogs around. So it's a little disappointing with how low quality my first few stream VODs were. But hopefully, from now on, I'll be recording at a good enough quality that they'll be decent. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do for VODs on, horror games or games that are, in the dark. For example, I did not mean to hit E. For example, Amnesia the Bunker is a game I plan to stream at some point. But if I posted the VOD unedited, it would be just really dark and low quality because of YouTube's compression and color. Because, as I've learned, they have a wide spectrum of color, but for dark colors, they have not as many, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm just trying to describe it from a video I saw a while back on video compression. Basically, there's less dark colors than there is bright colors. So that's why it looks all, like, blocky. And that way it uploads faster and takes less server space on YouTube's side, if I remember correctly. So I feel like what I'd have to do for when I stream Amnesia the Bunker is before uploading the VOD, I'd have to brighten it up a little bit just so it doesn't get, like, compressed into the ground. I accidentally got out of the car. Oh, there's two of you. God, this is so hard to reload with a finger that is the shape of a cube. Ah, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons because I can't feel the keyboard with my index finger. I did see some copper, but let's scan for some iron. Let's see if there's any iron near me. Oof. Let's go over to that iron and see if there's copper near it, because I know there's copper over here, but I don't want to just, like, start mining the copper over here just to send it way over here. Maybe I should have marked the copper that was here. Plus, I only saw it. I didn't actually scan this area. So it's 3 veins over here. Oh, wait. So, copper here and here. That was copper, right? Yeah. Purity, normal. Normal. Okay. I guess I should go over to the copper and just see if there's iron near it, because it wasn't too far away. This thing really does not handle well uphill. Some water here. So it's over there. Hello, hogs. Goodbye, hogs. Maybe I should have focused on mining the quartz over by my coal power, so I didn't have to worry about getting the Blade Runners later on. Could just farmed it immediately. There's a bunch of hogs here. That's interesting. I've never seen them in groups of 3. Is there a reason for that? Is this just an auto spawn? Or is it the farther I get away from my original spawn point that there's more of them? Oh, he lived. I need to get used to that. If they ragdoll, it doesn't mean they're dead. I need to hear the death noise. I'm kind of just looking around now and exploring because I got distracted. And I'm in such a new area that I don't really know what I'm going to come across. Oh, look, crash site. Crash site. I don't know why I can't say that right. Is it dead? No, it's not. Oh, he really does not like dying. Is this one even bigger? No, this was a normal one. Okay. Because after looking up, I know there's 3 types of stingers. Needs copper. Copper wire. Is that copper wire? What is this? Quick wire. Oh. Okay. So, just place this here. So that gives me more encouragement to make that stuff, even though I don't have an application for it. There's a ton of hogs in this forest. And these are actually some things I haven't automated yet, so I don't really want to pick them up because they'll just be cluttering around for a while. This is silica. Oh, I can make it without farming now. Equipment workshop. Right? Oh, not enough inventory space. I don't know why I carried around my research stuff. Mycelia. That is a noticeable difference. Anyway, I did take a bite of pizza while I was making that because I was like, oh, this will take a second. Might as well munch a little bit. Because I keep forgetting I have pizza sitting right beside me. Because normally I eat way later into streams and I usually eat a small breakfast. Oh, and I'm realizing I didn't explain why I made the pizza before the stream rather than like leaving for 20-30 minutes in the middle of the stream to go make it. And that's kind of exactly why. Leaving for such a long period of time makes me feel bad that I'm just leaving the stream running for that long. And because I leave it on a be right back stream, but you don't really know how long someone's going to be away on a be right back. And if I just make the pizza beforehand, I'm good for like the entire stream. I only have to leave for like a couple minutes at most to reheat the pizza later on. And it doesn't end my day off and eating, like, in the middle of the day eating pizza and later in the day eating pizza. I can just have a lighter food later on. That way it's like, I feel better. Because like last night I decided, oh, I did not want to get out! Stupid bandage finger. As I was saying, ow. what was I saying? That actually, like, threw me off so much. There we go. Last night, as I mentioned, I was eating an apple and I cut my finger. But I felt way better going to bed, like after eating a much more pleasant food than, like, a dinner food. Because I didn't feel hungry or snackish. It was just a much easier, like, filling of my stomach. Is this where the copper is? Yeah, it is. What's that? So that's what that is. How do I open... What is the index? Like... Because I can open that anytime I'm looking at it, but can I open that automatically? Not automatically. I mean, like, if I press a button, can I see it? On emotes. Oh. Oh, it seems to have noticed me. Oh! I found the index. It's O. Equipment, buildings. I actually don't have it researched yet. But I'm assuming that Quickwire is made from this. Can you go away? I'm thinking here. Oh, he moved last shot. Damn it. There we go. Got it. Okay, there goes that nuisance. Oh. What was making that noise? Oh, there was a power slug right beside me. What is that? Is that just water? What's happening? I changed weapons and I got really laggy all of a sudden. Oh my god, I am so fast. That must be terrifying. Just this unknown thing you've never seen before running straight at you. Okay. So, how many are here? There is 4. And then over at the copper, which isn't too far away, there's only 1. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how much steel I'm going to be needing. Well, now that I'm looking at the map, I'm like not even that far from home, which is just so weird. But anyway, these are all normal, right? Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do, what does it take to make a Mark II miner? Do I have that available, or does that, yeah, okay, it's a tier I haven't done yet. So, actually, let's see if there's some coal near me. There is not. 800, 900. Okay, there's several over there, and I want to take... Oh my god! Can I place, like, notes on this map? I wish there was more images. Like, wait, there's stamps. Oh my god! That makes this so much easier. Okay. What is this place? That's a much bigger spitter. So, I guess that question I was going to ask earlier is answered, I think. No, it isn't answered because I never... Okay. The question I was going to ask earlier, which I don't think I did because combat, was... I was wondering if there's a third form of each creature, because there's the basic ones, and now we're dealing with the second versions, which are a bit bigger. But I had looked up about stingers because I hate those things, and I found one of the bigger versions. And I want to know if there's... Because, like, there's a third form of stinger that is way bigger, apparently. And I was wondering if that applied to every creature, or if they just thought stingers altogether needed to be more terrifying. I'm assuming this is something I'm not going to like, so I'm going to wall it off. Because stingers have had a habit of liking to be in caves. Which means I don't like caves. What am I stuck on? God, I've killed so many of you. Every single biome in this game is really pretty, though. Like, just look at this. Oh, is that the copper I had marked? Yeah. So I had to come down here anyway. Thought I just heard something. I'm suddenly very displeased. Speaking of stingers that I don't really like. Oh, when they see me. Oh, when there's a big one! No! And I don't think I have enough bullets. And there's a thing there that they're protecting. Okay, it only took, what was that, 5 shots? 4 shots. Okay, so stingers are really weak in compared to all the other creatures. But they're just really fast and disgusting. I don't want to get close to it. It's going to... Oh, I fell anyway. Could you get out of a spot that's hard to shoot you in? There we go. Now I know if it says, like, violent activity, that I didn't get them all. Which I'm just hoping I don't get that notification. I hate stingers the most. Where I get caught up them all. Gather all 3 power slug types? Oh. My second most hated enemy in this is the, what was it, a hatchery or whatever? Like the little eggs you find beside the water that spawn little flying exploding enemies. God, I think I'm hallucinating because I'm just so, like, anxious about stingers. Okay, let's go back because I'm not achieving much right now. Like I said, I was basically scouting, but I'm just in, like, ADHD mode. I'm gonna take a gamble real quick. I'm gonna try taking off the bandage. Because it was just a small cut, so it's probably most, like, healed enough to where I can use it. It's just probably sore. I managed this up a little bit too well. I can't seem to get it off. Oh, God. This is gonna take me a second. There we go. I did also add padding to the like fingertip area, which is why I was commenting on it being square, because I just rolled up some tape. God, why did I add so much tape? Was I that worried of this coming off? Well, good job, past me. It's not coming off without... It's not even coming off with me trying to get it off. There we go. That's so much better. Just with all the tape off. Hoping it's properly healed, or else I'm gonna have to go get a new band-aid. Because this band-aid is kind of fucked up now. Yeah, my finger seems fine now. Yeah, I knew I should have kept the stream chat open on my other monitor too. I forgot I wanted to use it so I could ban these things. Huh, account created November 6th. What day is today? November 7th. So where's the ban button? There we go. Report. Spam. Oh, scam. Or no, it's bots. Is my finger healed? Pretty sure it's just... One second. Let me get a phone line on this because it's kind of dark in here. I can barely see where I cut. I think it's fine. Now let me refresh my chat box so that you don't have to look at that stupid bot forever if no one joins the stream. Okay, so some gas stuff over there. Oh my god, that's so much better immediately. My movement feels so much smoother now that I've taken the bandage off my finger. Is that That's a lot. Those three just spawned in. Okay, I thought, with those in comparison, that one's not the third phase. I thought it was much bigger. So let me go God, I still not quite sure what I'm gonna do. Oh! Kind of scared me. Oh, it lost interest, it looks like. This area is just jam-packed full of enemies. And sometimes I kind of can't tell with all this, like, flora. Okay, I do admit my finger does sting a little bit. But... Oh. Not really sure what I can do about that. I'll just try and use it as little as possible. So is that the copper I had marked earlier? Yeah, it is. And there's no other... What kind of ores are around here? Iron... God damn, there's a ton of iron around here. What did I just... Was that a scan for coal? There's a bunch of coal down here, too. What did I just find? What was that? Was that iron? No? Okay, so well... I keep doing that. So I found a bunch more coal, which means I could do a lot more... I didn't... Of course, I forgot to hit the confirm icon. Coal. So yeah, now I have a lot more coal that I can use for making a lot more power. I'm pretty sure that's water over there. What's that? Is that the iron? Kind of sucks. I came here in hopes of finding a bunch of copper and a bunch of iron, but I found a lot of iron and a little bit of copper. So let's see. What can I do? Do I have foundry available? I do. Thankfully, I can build it. To make steel ingot requires... So it is a 1-to-1. It's a 1 iron, 1 copper to make 1... Hey, that's new. To make 1 steel. Which means I should have kept them on screen so I can see if they're normal or pure. Okay, that sucks. Is there an impure iron anywhere? That one's pure. Oh my god. Okay, new method. I'm gonna have... Oh wait, no. Pure was 4 times of what impure was, isn't it? Right? Let me look that up real quick. Yeah. So a normal and impure would only make up 3/4 of what a pure one can make. This one's pure. Okay, I have a new idea. Let me see if I can make a path between these two. It's going to be outputting way faster than I can handle. But that's a later thing for me to improve on. Well, I don't have like any ammo left. Oh, that's a big one! God, why am I lagging so much? I can't pause the game.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, consume. Hopefully it doesn't have any additional abilities that are going to screw me up a little bit. It's got an extra ability. Oh, I was wondering where you went. Get over here. There we go. There's one issue. Play? This thing has a lot of health, and it's really screwing me up. There we go. I thought that was another alive one, but it was just body tumbling away. So where did that other... I don't really know where I killed the other hog, so I don't know... Not enough space. Oh, damn it. Really been picking up too much stuff lately. Wait a minute. Okay, that was weird.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
The humor in this game is so stupid sometimes, but it's so pleasant. Right, what was I doing? So I need to get over here. And it also looks like I can only highlight one thing at a time. And I guess that makes sense, because now that I figured out you can use those same symbols on the stamps on icons. Not icons. Markers. The only reason to use stamps is just for, like, temporary location markers that you need to go back to. This is a much longer walk than I anticipated. I should not have left my tractor. But then again, this place is very rough terrain, so my tractor probably wouldn't have been very useful. I say that while walking through, like, the flattest area imaginable. I don't feel like fighting those right now. Damn it! How do I get... Oh, okay, I can just walk over here. I thought I had to go over this. So there's the copper. And a big boy to accompany it. Is that word right? Accompany. Yes. I just kept... I hate when I say words, like, unconfidently. And it leads to the words being, like, very... They sound wrong when I say it. So is this a big... Oh, this is a big one. And I don't have very many bullets. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna cook up some of your kin real quick so I can fight you. Funnier if I actually do. Where is it? There it is. What do you mean, no? Can I not eat this? I genuinely thought this was a food source. What do I do with you? I turn you to that, or that, or into that. Okay. I feel a little dumb now. Can I make that? No, I need the... I saw some over there. It's all purple. The fox will be on a slippery slope. What? Oh, I did not mean to walk straight into them. I can't pick it up, and now they're wanting to fight me. Hey, wasn't there 2 hogs over here? Oh, of course I miss. Next will be a VTuber having fun with expressions. The next thing you know... Shut up! Where? Okay. There's one of the plants. What is causing all this lag? Is it because I have Opera still open? I'm about to close it with 11 tabs. Ah, god damn it. It's like crabs. Oh my god. I'm gonna just put a limiter on Opera. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Every YouTuber is just evolving to be a VTuber in a maid outfit. Hey, what is that? That doesn't look organic. That's because it's not. I can't get over there though because all that... That's a big stinger again. I do not like this place. It's pretty. It's purple. But it has a lot of things I don't like. And when I mean a lot of things I don't like, I mean specifically stingers. I was just about to walk over there, then I realized I don't immediately see anything dangerous around that. That means I'm gonna be surprised. Because there's always something dangerous around here. And the little wrench keychain on my weapon made me think there was a stinger right in front of me, and I started panicking so much that I couldn't panic. I'm freaking out so much. I knew it! I knew it! And there's another power slug here, so what is dangerous over here? That. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as a stinger. Um... Okay, now I make... What? Don't tell me I never researched it. Where was it? I could have sworn I've seen it somewhere. I guess not. It's probably behind this. Okay, let's fight this big thing. Ow! I'm already about to die. What are you doing? He went flying! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even think that he would do that. I thought their pathfinding would be good enough to not get launched off the edge. I guess I was wrong. I fully thought I was dead there. I'm just looking around here a little bit more. Oh, this is the... I recognize that ledge. That's where the blocked off wall is. Does that mean this is connected? It is. Yeah, there's the blocked off wall. That's cool. I don't like that it's getting dark. I do not like the dark in places I do not know. The audio immediately changed now that it's dark. Why do you have to do this to me? Okay. What method do I want to... Did I just open the fucking wound on my finger? I don't appear to be... Nope, I am bleeding. I did open the wound on my finger. That sucks. I'm gonna get a bandage. So I was wrong. It wasn't fully healed. And I just knocked over my trash can. What a lovely day. This. No. Realistically, I probably should have kept the finger bandaged if I could still see the wound, but I didn't like having my finger bandaged because it makes my movement less smooth. The bandage isn't even fully on it because it's in such an uncomfortable position. I hate bandaging fingers is fine, but when it's specifically on the fingertip, it is the most annoying thing ever because you can't, like, unless you get a special type of band-aid, it's so annoying to apply. I'm really thinking I didn't put this on right because my finger still hurts. What? What? Why are you back? Uh-oh. Ah! And I'm dead. Huh?
Fixit property will not
I just
function
got-
outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
I just got an achievement that said move faster than, what was that, 140 kilometers? Per hour. Oh, God, I just really fucked up this bandage because it has such a strong adhesive. I'll tell you what happened in a minute. I need to get a new one. I feel like I'm wasting so many bandages. Ow. How's it hurt more than it did last night? There's really no good way to put this on. It's in like the most uncomfortable position ever. Right, that's why I used tape. I get some tape. There we go. That should hopefully be good enough for the stream. It was your turn to go flying. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I still in the abyss? There we go. So yeah, I lost everything, but that's fine. Hey, toilet. You can store things in the toilet. Oh, the mirror doesn't work. Didn't this used to have the goat simulator going on it? Wait, what? Oh, this is on a time limit. I can't put anything there. This is really neat. I can't place anything else. Yeah, that's really cool. That's where you go, nerd. That's where you nerds go. Shush. Anyway, how I cut my finger was... Hey, can I start this? Was last night I was having an apple as, like, final thing I ate before going to bed soon. And I kind of forgot you can cut yourself with a butter knife, because I'm so used to having butter knives for long times, so they're just completely dull. Like, ever since I was a kid, the butter knives were so old they were still extremely dull. So I put my guard down for a moment while I was cutting the apple, because it was being very annoying. And was just, like, for some reason, constantly directing the butter knife in a way I didn't want it to go. And my hand slipped, and I cut directly on my fingertip. Like, on my index finger. Oh, I don't have any of my tools either. Fuck! Okay. First things up on the to-do list. Cover all of this stuff. I don't need the object scanner. So to make 2 zappers. And I think that's all I need. I don't really know where everything is stored. Yeah, this was literally last night too, so literally like the worst time it could have happened. Because now I have a cut finger while streaming. Damn, this storage system is already... Oh, I thought it was doubled up. It wasn't. Okay. Well, once I research the storage, I will be improving this. Reinforced iron plates, iron rods. And when I mean improving, I think I'll just be extending it into a new storage system because I'm too lazy to redo all of that. When I mean, like, if I just delete these, all the stuff in them are either going to disappear or go into a package. And that process is just going to be more frustrating. Especially moving it one at a time. Reinforced iron plates. I forget where the reinforced iron plates are. At least you don't have to work and wash your hands 23 times a day. Yeah. Ow. Now... Oh, right, I can't make the Blade Runners because it used resources that I just found. So let me remove the Blade Runners from the list. Cable... Modular frames, which I made automatic last stream, I think. Yep. Next, the Xeno Zapper. I keep saying snapper for some reason. But it was on the to-do list to do that, so I already have the resources needed. Where is... There it is. Oh, right, I need to add a rebar gun to it as well. Which I have everything for, apparently. Alright. Is that everything? I made 2 on accident. Did I add a chainsaw twice? I guess I did. There's no other things in here I need? Yeah. Do you want to check the progress on this? Because is it a 1-to-1? Yeah, it should be a 1-to-1. Why is it not going then? Oh, is this not connected properly? You're joking. Oh, it's backwards. There we go. Oh, Bam Bam? I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Even with the simplest names, I'm always so unconfident whether I pronounce them correctly. I've been so lost at what I've been doing. I guess while I'm here, I should probably research stuff. Because nutrients... Oh, right, require steel. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to that, that big thing, which requires me to go around. Ugh. Maybe I should go in a different direction this time, because over here has a ton of things, but not really... Like I said, what I was trying to do wouldn't have worked. No, probably not. Okay, let me just try going a different direction. Because trying to make find a way I can automate steel, because that's like the next thing I need to do, but I haven't found a good source where I can get iron and copper. That's the wrong thing. So I need to... I don't have rotors. I almost decided to leave when I don't have any of the things I need. That could have been bad. I'm missing probably tons of basic resources in my inventory. I don't have normal iron plates, which is like the most fundamental resource in this game. Okay. Let's see... Concrete. I need concrete. Is this cement or concrete? Concrete, okay. Been wondering this entire time if I'd been getting that wrong. I think I have everything. Yeah. Okay, which way do I want to go? Would always go through here. Went through here this time, which I think I used to go this way. Yeah, because I went around. This is where all my power stuff is, and I went around all of it. So let me go this way and try taking a left at some point. Because if I do that, then everything should be... I should find a new area. At least... Possibly not a new biome, but just like an area where I might be able to find copper and iron together. Because I found a lot of iron and a little bit of copper, but it's in a really uncomfortable area with so many enemies. And higher level enemies sometimes. Like, I just want to find somewhere easy I can bring steel over from. I just realized this music reminds me of, I think Boneworks. I don't think I'll ever be able to unhear that now. Yeah, I never went and saw what was this way. Is anything this way? I already miss my Blade Runners. Yeah, it looks like there's just an abyss here, and I don't think any useful resources. I mean, there's this group of copper over here, which I forgot to mark. Normal, normal, normal. So 3 normals. I should probably put 3 just so I can actually see that. There's really just no iron around this area. It would be great if there was another, like, if there was 3 iron over here, because then perfect. Then I could just do the same thing with the copper and make a bunch of steel. But no. It's like the only direction I haven't gone, but also I don't want to go in there because I feel like there's going to be stingers in here. As long as I stay in the car, / on the car, because I'm very much not in it. Why did I get out? I will be safe. Seeing a power slug in here is not at all helping my anxiety. Hey, another power slug in here. You know how power slugs are always usually surrounded by enemies? And we're in a cave where I have the only times I've gone to a cave, experienced the enemy I dislike the most. What is that? See, I told you, stingers! I just basically punched my monitor pointing at it. As long as I stay in the car, I am safe. Being very careful not to accidentally hit E at any point during this. Hello, giant stinger. God, I hate these things. Please get off my car. Please. Please go away. Oh no. Oh, I hate these things so much. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh god. Please do not flip the truck. I do not want to get out of the truck. This is a very long drive, and if it ends on a dead end, I'm going to be so sad because, like, this has got to be a tunnel to somewhere, right? This is a lot of stingers. Die, you abominations. I feel like I just went full circle. Because didn't this cave turn me full around? Oh no, is this water? No, it looks to be sand. Hey, this guy's pretty big. That will never not be funny to me. Did he die? Nope. I wonder if there's just different variations, or if this is the third version of a spitter, and the second variation is the blue ones. Because that doesn't seem right. Because, like, this one doesn't look very special. Okay, he just... Oh, I guess he has 4 horns. I guess that trip really Oh, I mean, like... Yeah, that's definitely the much bigger version, because there's the much bigger version of the hogs. So, I feel very in danger in this place right now. Because that kind of identifies to me that I don't think I'm meant to be here right now. If everything seems this dangerous, I don't want to go back in the cave, even though I know I'm safe. Fine. Because this area doesn't seem like it's going to be very helpful to me if I have to clear out everything before I can use it. Especially when everything is so dangerous to me. Okay, be very careful. Just gonna take our cheap shot at this guy. God, every time I almost flip this thing, I get so anxious. Hey, there's one on the ceiling. I got so scared when I honked on accident. Because, like, I didn't know if it was going to get them angry at me or something. I've used up 1/4 of my fuel driving through all this. That stuff seems very special, but I don't want anything to do with this place right now. At least I confirmed my suspicion. The caves are awful. Oh, so there was a bunch of stingers at the start. I just somehow missed all of them. Well, I just had an idea. it would just take a while to do. I guess a lot of the stream is just going to be exploration. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. That one's also different. That's the first time I've seen an orange one of those. So I guess there are different ones in different environments. That's interesting. But what I was going to say was... My phone just went off. There's my phone. Okay, it was nothing important. Here, there is... Okay, this is pure copper. No, that's not what I really wanted to pay attention to. That's coal. If I remember correctly, this here was pure iron. This is 3 normal copper. Which, wait, no. God, I always do this math wrong. Because a pure is 120 a minute with a normal a Mark 1 miner. The normal is 60 a minute. I guess what I could do is have the pure... Oh, I don't know. It seems so inefficient. I could have the pure and a normal get sent all the way over here and do all the stuff here, and then send it back over. The main issue I'm just worried about is keeping up with the pure one. Because I don't think I can do that unless I have level 3 conveyor belts. So I'm just kind of tempted to leave it. Why am I getting so many notifications? So I need to go over here. I'm going to turn on my phone and do not disturb because I don't want to be paying attention to it. It's just family messages. Not even anything directed towards me, it's just like group chat. Wait a minute. Oh. This is my power. Okay. So I know where I am. Kinda. I know where I am, but I don't know where I'm going. That's an cave. How do I get over there? Because I don't think that cave is going to lead me out to where I want to go. Ah! Oh my god. I was looking at that bush. Because I thought it was weird that it had a bunch of yellow cloud or whatever, like spores almost looking. And then suddenly everything around me starts to just break. It caught me so off guard. Oh, isn't this... This is a different one that I haven't been to yet. Anyway, this wasn't the right path, but I'm going to make it the right path. And judging by the amount of enemies that were around that, that seems to be a very important one. So I'm actually gonna... I don't really know how to mark that. I think the ledge is here, so I'm just gonna mark that around there. I'll find it later. There's another big boy. Well, it's a medium boy. These might actually just be normal ones. No, they're a little stronger. Why did they kind of look like frogs? Did I get the... Okay, I got the fuel. I was a little anxious there for a second. That, to me, looks like a giant hatcher. Which, to me, sounds really bad. Yeah, there's no way that's not a giant hatcher. I can't seem to shoot it from here. And that's really big. Which makes me even more confused. Usually big enemies are near things that are worth protecting. Well, there's a thing worth protecting, I suppose. Excuse me? That sounded close. Where's the hatcher compared to where I'm standing? There. There we go. At least those are easy to cheese. Do those see me? Yeah, I think those see me. Ow. Ah! There's one more! So where's the big spitter? I keep hearing really uncomfortable noises. That was only 2, so that was a medium. And that's 4, so that was also a medium, I think.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
It's very interesting listening to the AI and the alien whatever speak to one another, because I didn't know they could do that. Secondly, yeah, I'm coming to really not like this place. Oh, damn it, there's another. Oh, come on. Okay, that missed. Okay, I'm going too far now, I think. There we go. Damn it, I might as well just fight it up close. Ow. Ow. Okay, those things are dangerous. Those things did a lot of damage to me very quickly. What? I thought I broke you! Uh-oh, I might... Was there a second one that I didn't see until now? I'll know for certain if I see a second drop. Okay, yeah, there was two. I just couldn't see it because it was behind the stupid, that. Needs power. It's really hard. I can't use my, like, index finger for a lot of this stuff. There we go. That cleans everything up a little bit. Is this an item? Oh. Packaged fuel. Interesting. That's probably something I can get in the shop. But anyway. Time to find that iron. Ow, my finger. You know what I'm just realizing? In my mind, I've been so caught up on, like, threes. Because the blah, 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 blah. What is this? Raw quartz. The recipe in the forgery for making steel says 3 iron and 3 copper, which in reality is just 1 to 1. You just need to make sure there's an even output of both copper and iron. But for some reason, my brain has been processing that as, okay, I need to make sure there's an even supply of 3 iron and 3 copper. So I've been trying to find, like, 3 veins worth of iron and 3 veins worth of copper, when I don't need that at all. So I feel a little bit stupid now that that's only just now clicked in my brain. But anyway... I'm pretty sure there's plenty of copper and iron near me. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna send the iron that's over here over to the copper that's way over there. See? Plenty of iron. Normal, normal, pure. I still don't know what about they're gonna do about the pure unless I'm just gonna let it get backed up. Probably send it somewhere else once. Wait, what the? Wait, I have several veins up here. How did I forget about that? I thought I just saw movement right in front of me. And my tractor's over here too. The big thing's over here. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was terrifying. Oh, right mouse button. I was clicking left. Well then. I think I'm just gonna walk. Because I don't want to pick up all those resources again. That was terrifying. Why won't... There we go. I was wondering why the beep wasn't working. Which I'm realizing saying that I have not given any context whatsoever. On my OBS, I implemented to where if I hit a certain keybind, it will play a beep noise, which the stream can't hear, and I also can't hear it. But it does play in the recording, but on its own audio track. So like, if I wanted to, it's not able to be heard in any of the video. But I do have it to where my brain is failing me. 1 second. To having it like that basically means I can use it as a marker to look back on later in the recording. I'm trying to figure out how to get back over to my death, which is leading me to take a completely new route for me. This is a bigger fall than I thought it was. How's my health so low? I thought I would heal on death, but I guess I was only still at a bit of health. Hi. I might actually die again to a bunch of normal hogs because this terrain is so weird. Oh, why is there more? What the? Where are you all coming from? Was that like 5? Ah! I should have known, exploring new areas. I hate stingers so much. Oh, this counts as a water source? Interesting. Does that mean... Well, I can't build one to test. I have to go get my stuff. Do I... Oh, do I have a way over there? Or can I just go around? Well, that could have been bad if I was a little bit too hasty. Let's just see if I can get through here quick enough. I got through fast enough. That's a win. Oh, I can't slide uphill. I always forget that fact. Oh, wasn't there always a bunch of enemies here? I'm realizing... Yeah, that's what I saw before. That's what I saw when I was, like, not paying attention, and then I ran through a bunch of, like, weeds or whatever, causing my car to break them, and that's what freaked me out. I feel very much in danger all the time now that I don't have a car. Oh, there's my power stuff. So I know where I was, and I know if I go that way, I will run into things I won't be able to pass without them absolutely just destroying me. So I'm going to take a different route. And hopefully, I don't regret that. Every noise makes me jump. Oh, God, thankfully it's just one of these. You know, I thought they were always spitting poison, but I'm just realizing that might just be like pollen. Okay, there's the poison stuff I probably went through before, which means over there is probably a bunch of creatures that would kill me if they had the opportunity to. I knew there would be one of you here, which means I'm going to not approach any of those things if I get the chance to. You know, I didn't quite think of how I was going to get down off the cliff when I was first coming up with this plan. Let's see if I can spot my death crate from here. It's probably behind that. Before I go down, let's just take note of anything here that's special. Just a bunch of limestone, looks like. Sulfur. Ooh. I already forgot how to spell sulfur. Close enough. Oh, that was right. Aw. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. I also haven't quite thought about how I plan to get my stuff back. Okay, there it is. Hmm. Oh, Oh man, you scared me. Come on, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Now I'm going to take a different route. You know what's funny? When I first attacked it, I didn't know which version of a hog it was. I thought it was the second version. I shot it and it just went straight at me. And it was terrifying. Nothing big should be able to go from 0 to 100 that fast. What is this? Limestone? What is this? Just some pile of rocks. I guess now I can make a car, right? God, I'm trying to open the back. This could be a really good spot, but also, is this a cave here? I'm really paranoid about caves now. The fact that can be broken is very interesting. Because I'm confident those are like rocks you can break. Isn't this the path I originally came up from? Oh, this would be so easy if I just, like, decided to stop here for all this. Because that's 4 normal iron and 4 normal copper. I just want to go over here and make sure there's not any cave I'm unaware of. I don't want to get snuck up on my stingers. There's a power slug here, which I don't really care about right now. Because I spent way too much time on this stream not getting anything done. Because I've been just trying to find a place where I can start doing steel. But I think I've got the perfect spot now. And a good spot to make power again, I think. Unless I find a better water source. Oh, actually, never mind. There's a massive thing of water down here I forgot about, and a bunch of coal around here. Well, not here, but over here. So yeah, let me just... I only need to build 3. Don't know why I'm still using the tractor. Mark 1 miner. I knew I'd forget something. That sucks. Okay, well, time to find a way home. And a good way from home to here. Which, actually, I think I already know one, but might as well check this way. Oh, would you look at that? A cliff. I very much do not like my decision to go off this cliff. I saw you. Where are you at? There you are, you... I keep fat fingering E instead of hitting D so I can turn. I just get out and then panic because stingers. I don't even know why that stinger was there, which makes me even more uncomfortable because I feel like stingers strictly only spawn in caves, and that was not in a cave. Why are you here? Why are you proving me wrong? I don't want you to prove me wrong. I want you to stay in the caves. I feel itchy. Just looking at those things makes me feel itchy all over. Should make at least that many. Oh. I actually can't assign it to make portable miners. Okay. You know what that makes me also realize? I could have just made the portable miners all the way over there. I don't know why I came back. And it makes me feel like an absolute idiot now that I have. Because I have everything I need to make it. I'm so stupid. I really need to learn to check what I need rather than just going all the way back. Probably gonna have to come back for a bunch of iron plates, but I'll worry about that when I run out. I think if I take that path on my right, I can go through here and end up where my power is. There's actually a small issue here on, I don't know how I'm going to get the iron to the copper, which is over there, I believe. Yeah, right across this pit. What I might have to do is I might have to build all the way across this pit to the copper. This guy's still here. Forgot to run him over. He's gonna get back up, isn't he? Ah, no he didn't. Oh my god, the sky is so pretty right now. Very interesting that it's pink. Why are you out and about? I don't like it when the creatures I don't like choose to exist in my proximity. I don't care if this is a cheat method. I don't like stingers. Stingers should be eradicated. They should just drop a nuke on this planet and try again somewhere else. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's nighttime. I don't like it when it's nighttime and I know there's stingers nearby. I think I'll be okay here though. Because, oh god, it's just... It makes me so tense knowing they're nearby. And not really knowing why either. Like, I don't understand what is the logic behind their spawns. Because I assumed caves are just near caves, but I don't know if there's a cave anywhere near me. So I don't know where they keep coming from. And I kinda simply out of spite want to tear down this entire forested area just so I can't have a stinger hiding from me. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let me just put all this away. This is the area that's bothering me most. Because I know there's stingers over there somewhere, I think. Because when I decided to drive over there, I'm pretty sure I found a stinger. So it's just like... As pretty as they are, the forest... I don't like the forest. I guess I can't chop down these. I don't like hearing my own footsteps. God, I'm just thinking about it now that like just how much the stingers terrify me alone. It really makes me not want to play Amnesia the Bunker once I know everything is settled that I can like record. Thankfully, it's still going to be a while before I could do it anyway, because I want to play other games to record them first. But still, just the thought at some point in the future I have to go back to that game just makes me so uncomfortable. Wait, no. My brain keeps stopping every time I open this. I need to get equipment workshop. So I need 6 total of these. There we go. It might honestly save me a bunch of trouble if I just... Is it even worth... Well, I guess I can't put the smelter in front... I guess I gotta move you then. Because it makes it to where I can't use this other iron ore. Yeah, it might just be neater if I leave the smelters here. And I have to take like 3 walking trips to... Can I pick everything up that's in here? No. Then again... I can just put all this down for now. It just looks like a normal bush that is so hard to see. I'm gonna leave this here because I actually need to turn that into biofuel. I don't know why my game keeps freezing up. It's being really weird. Still not knowing where that singer came from bothers me. In fact, this entire area being kind of not visible bothers me. There we go. Opened up the visibility a ton. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have enough iron plates because I gotta do this 2 more times, and then that's not even counting the me making the factory where I make all this stuff. Maybe I should make it a little bit off to the side so I can have these on the edge of it. That's a ramp. I hate having this bandage on my finger. It makes it so hard to tell what button I'm pressing. Okay, now I just need to do that 2 more times, which I definitely do not have enough for. Um, Ow. guess I should put away some of this stuff. Um, uh, the fact I have to do that 2 more times is not very encouraging for the future. There's probably better methods that I just don't know of. Maybe something to do with that blueprint. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Oh. Go away. How did it... Why? Why must you bother me? Oh, you're kidding. So that's why I had what I thought was an extra. It's because I, for some reason, unequipped it. That means I'm literally incapable of continuing this because this thing doesn't want to move. There we go. How do you manage to clip yourself into something like that even? Oh, that's not how I thought that was going to look. Gotta at least try and make it look decent. Ow. I seriously don't know why my game keeps freezing up. It wasn't like that before. Like last stream, I don't recall it freezing up like that at all. Okay, that's 2 down. I'll admit it looks a little bit wonky for now. But for now, that's kind of the best I can do. Wasn't there... stackable conveyor pole. How do I even do that? Oh, it's in logistics. I thought that was a stinger for a minute. I was so, like, internally angry. So how does this work? Oh. Interesting. Kind of missed my chance to use that, but noted. I'll have to use those next time. Would certainly make things a little bit easier. Is it actively trying to get in my way? I've kind of made a wall of conveyor, I realize. I don't know what's up with today. I don't know if it's just because of my finger or if something's different. I just feel extra fatigued today. Like, I just feel so much slower. I didn't miss a week, right? It feels like it's been forever since I played. Maybe it's because I've been playing so much GTA lately. I started playing the GTA story mode. Looking at my YouTube. Yeah, it was only a week ago that I last streamed. It's so weird. Just something just feels so off tonight. Really not sure what it is. I think it's just been I might be burnt out from playing GTA. Because I've played, like, within 2 days I went through half of, like, the story. I think. Because it said 50% on the save. Okay, so how do I plan on doing this? Because I can't break these things as far as I know. Which makes them a very annoying obstacle. My hand is itchy. Okay. How big is a foundry? Pretty big. I could be closer. There we go, that should be good. So foundries have been placed, and I'm not really sure what I plan to do after it. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong. I gotta place smelters first. I almost forgot to do that again. There we go. Oops. Why is it not? Okay, that's weird. How am I supposed to... Maybe I need to trade places with these two. Okay, that could have been bad. Maybe I just need to do it straight. That doesn't look right. I don't think there's a way for me to get to there. Okay, that's not as bad. But anyway, make sure I don't forget to assign these. Now the next question is just, what am I gonna make? Because constructors can make, okay, so I can make these two things. Okay. How much does this, would this output? I started spacing off immediately once I was looking at this. Which of these is more useful? I'll assign it to that for now. So I needed to go that way. Trying to think of whatever way I could organize this. you mean clipping? So do I just have to place it before? I just want to leave a big old gap that I can drive through, just so I don't have to adjust this later on. Is this supposed to work as a ladder? It does. That's notable. Just barely out of reach. I feel like there's got to be a better way of doing this that I'm just completely unaware of. So I'm not really sure if this is faster or if it just looks better. Oof. Oh, I hear the conveyors. I was like, why do I hear machinery? It's like I didn't build any machines nearby. That I realized it's just the conveyors. Hello? Okay. What button do I keep holding to do this? What is Zoop? Ha. What if I hold? Okay. Can't really see where the conveyor belt is. Too short. Too short, isn't it? Okay, no, it's not. Not quite sure where I'm going to put these. I ran out of materials. I kind of feel bad for not getting nearly as much done so far as I have all the other streams. God, it's so hard to move around smoothly when this stupid bandage. What? I'm going over here. Okay. For now. Okay. I'll admit that took way longer than I expected it to, just for that. Now... I have to walk all the way back. What was that noise? Is it just me, or do the noises in this game get more and more disturbing over time? It's like something was not right about that noise I just heard. You know, I think I'd rather go on the conveyor belt, even though it's going to be a little slower. Just so I can see my surroundings a little bit. Oh, actually, it might be a little bit easier to place from up here, too. Okay. Honestly, actually, let me. Oh, it's starting nighttime again. No. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Oh, I'm dead.
That was careless.
Yep, it was. Well, I guess while I'm here. Where did I put it? You know, I just realized. Since those are all normal veins, the the conveyors aren't actually going to be able to keep up with it at all because they can only move 30 a minute, I think. What? Hi. Where did you decide to come from suddenly? That was odd. I forgot I have a flashlight. Damn it, I almost did that. That's ominous. Okay. So let me find the one cord that's not connected. And now everything should be running. Right? Of course I forgot the smelters. That's what I was on my way to do originally. This is copper, not iron. And now that's going to be on its way to make steel. was it taking to make these? I think I could do that. Ah, fingers itchy. Why do you not like listening to me? If I'm right, this should output at the right pace. There we go. It should work now. Not gonna lie though, I am confused on what I did to make this all stop. Alright, this is all... None of this is assigned to copper. And none of it is powered. So I'm a little confused. I know I deleted a cord earlier, like one of these cables, but I don't know what one and what it was connected to, because the cord I thought I deleted was that one, which connects that to all these, but I apparently deleted something else. I have no idea what it was. But anyway, this should all be outputting at the speed that the copper is outputting at. It's gonna get backed up for a little bit until the iron can get here, which I guess I should just go fix that. Because the iron's going to have the same issue that the copper's going to have, so I might as well fix it, because considering the copper's getting backed up first, the iron's never going to have a chance to get backed up, which means I need to double the output. Because right now this is working at half the efficiency it could be, I think. Why did it turn kind of foggy? Okay, I'll admit I did not expect it to work. So, smelter. So, splitter. It's gotta be a. Okay, no, there wasn't a single flat spot for that to work on. So let me just remake this pointing in a slightly different direction. That's not the right thing at all. Smelter. Logistics, splitter. I know there's a sweet spot. There it is. Still don't really know how I plan to do this one. Yeah, because I didn't get lucky with this. Surprised that one worked. Excuse me? Oh, no power. Right. Of course I closed it after getting it. Let's see, does that work? It does, surprisingly. Might as well connect up there. I guess it wasn't necessary for me to, because this can move 60 a minute. Yeah, so the level 2 conveyor belts were very unnecessary. Am I gonna go back and change the back? No. This is the best I can do for now. Ow. So that means I have an automated steel thing, kind of. Why aren't you running? Why is there always a problem? That's what I deleted. Right? No? I'm very confused. I just wasted so much time. Coal, not copper. I just spent like 2 hours doing this. Making something that wasn't going to even work. Okay. Time to improvise, I guess. There's gotta be something that I can make with copper and iron, right? Okay. Takes 2 to make 1. $52. 5 to make 20. So I need 6 cycles of the other one. And almost 3 cycles on this one, but this one has about double the resources. So I think that might work. Let's do it over here. So I ended up just wasting a ton of time on something I did not need, but let's make the most of it. This will be making this version of rotors. What the fuck? This was too close. Copper wire and iron plates. Can I wait? So I can just turn an entire conveyor belt into a different one by just clicking it? That's very useful to know. Wait, that one's actually right. Now to output it correctly. Merger. It's a whole lot messier than it was before, but it works now. It actually has a reason to exist this time. Can the output handle the input? Not at all. Am I ready to figure out how to optimize that? Not really. Maybe I should. Yeah. Testing how close I can get to this without being affected. Now, whatever this is connected. Well, it's just connected over there. This is so pointless right here. And that connects all the way till the iron. Okay. So each one of these have an output of 60 a minute. How do I optimize that? Let's start with wires. To match that output, it needs... I need 4 of these. Well, it's time to start doing things vertically again. There we go. Now, how to split this? I haven't figured that part out yet. Where is it trying to go? Why? Oh, I put these in the wrong direction. That's so annoying because I placed them so perfectly. Don't really know what. Oh, I guess because it lined up there instead of to the thing. Sometimes I forget how these things work. There. From that iron, it's split into 4 now. That's not what's supposed to go in, you stupid motherfucker. Okay. So, assembler. What I'm doing is this one. So now I need to match the output of 60 iron to iron plates. I only need 2 of these. So this has an output of 120. Meanwhile, this has an output of 40. What is the output I need? I need a 2-to-1 output. Wait. Okay. So basically, I need 3 of these. Yeah, that's way too close, actually, I think. Assembler. That annoys me a little bit, but also in the long run, I don't really care. And I kind of forgot how I was going to get this to output 3 ways. So let me... How am I going to do that? Merger. Where are you going? What? Why? It worked fine there. How is it simultaneously saying, hey, it's going out that way, but also going out this way? Oh my god, this is being so annoying. There we go. Oh wait, and maybe there's a better way to do this. Oh my god. Uh, this is going to be a little annoying. And now this can't go into that one. How? How? I'm stupid. I could have just done that. Now that I've come up with an actually working method, time to do it better. Of course I put the stupid merger on the wrong direction. Okay, that's copper wire settled for that. Now this one, which should be infinitely easier. Oh, it's not lined up. I think that's lined up. Is there a better way to do this? There we go. Now those ones are done. Okay. You know, I'm just realizing all of this is for one row of copper and one row of iron. I'm starting to see how blueprints become very useful. All of this was supposed to be so I can make steel, by the way. So I can make steel. So I could continue unlocking things. And now I'm just making bigger versions of things I already have. Because I fucked up that badly. Ugh. Anyway. How do I do this? I guess I can build another row of things on this side. Actually, probably should have the rest of them on this side. Just in case. Um... At least it doesn't look like it takes up much space from a distance. I could definitely fit another row of these. First. Can it only follow that? Okay. The next person will be definitely better because it will follow the grid. Why are these walls so annoying to work with? Did I build these backwards? No. Of course I put these all in the wrong orientation again. No surprises there. I'm not gonna care if it's spaghetti or not. How... Right, I need one more splitter. So these two splitters were unnecessary. It doesn't change much if I move it around at all. So copper wire, copper wire. Okay, those ones are working because they can work. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already and this is all I've done. I want to finish this. I want to make sure it gets done. Right, all I'm missing is iron plates. What am I doing? I have a lot of iron plates in my inventory, I just noticed. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Just realizing. I think that's right. Probably. Damn, those use a lot of iron plates. Why does it always float like that? I don't really... I guess because it's colliding with that, but like, why can't I... Oh god, this is such a frustrating process. I guess it might be better if I just do this part horizontally. I probably should have put one on this side. That one's not moving. What? How does that even happen? That one's also not moving. Wait, no, it's just not moving as fast. Oh, that's... How did I overlook any of these things at the start? Okay, let me reset this process. That one's catching up. I think it should be fine now. I grab this. Splitter. Why is it not going? Oh, it's because there's no power. Okay. Hopefully this isn't broken. And now to power it. Okay, now I need to connect the output of each of these to this. I don't want to fall. There we go. I'm hoping I did this right. So I'm gonna sit here and wait till this works. They all blinked at the same time. That's promising. In theory, these should all go off at the same time. Okay, so it was delay in the length of conveyors, I think. Time to look for issues. I found the immediate issue. There we go. Now it's outputting at the proper rate that I wanted it to. It will be overwhelming it just ever so slightly, but this is the best I can do. Well, not the best I can do, but with the least amount of waste. Now we have a really good rate for how often these are getting done. Because if this is 5.6 a minute, I almost just died. Whatever. 5.6 a minute times 6. So I'm making 30. 6 and 6. That's 3. 33 every minute, which is nearly 100 every 3 minutes. You know what? So and for some reason this part of the music reminds me of SteamWorld Dig. Conveyor too steep. Okay, so I have to move these all back. No, wrong thing. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna end the stream. And God, that is really annoying. I spent like 2 hours running around trying to find copper and iron in close proximity, only to realize on like the 3rd hour that it's coal and iron. I had just immediately assumed it would be copper and iron because that seems very like... I just don't understand how coal and iron is supposed to make an alloy. Like, I thought an alloy was like a mixture of 2 metals. Maybe there's just a different process of how to make steel. Like burning it at a really high heat to purify it or something. I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith. Though I used to want to be a blacksmith. I just don't have the... What the fuck? What? Oh. Okay, I put this in the wrong direction. There we go. So how did I do the singular too? That's simple enough. Shit. The separator is actually quite useful because it lets me be able to figure out which one's which. I always put it in the wrong direction. You think I would learn at some point. Of course, I'm missing some at the very end. What? fire. And now I don't have enough iron. Did I miscalculate at some point? Maybe it was due to one of these getting backed up. Oh wait, no. It's a chain reaction, I think. Because if I go over here, yeah, there it is. I think, anyway. No, because this side shouldn't be slowing down at all. Who knows? Right, I need to make some iron plates. I think this should work now. There we go. Is it pretty? Not in the slightest. Does it work? Yeah. I just want to get a look at this in photo mode real quick. How do I access photo mode again? 1 second. Why can't I access photo mode? Rebinding conflict? Why can't I access photo mode anymore? I really don't understand why photo mode's not working. I'll probably restart the game after the stream and try and take a look at that. Because I need photo mode to take the thumbnail photo. Otherwise I'll have to find an angle manually, which would be a pain. Especially since I don't know how to turn off the HUD. But yeah, look at that. Now, well, that was a waste of time for me because that's pointless now. Considering I'm using all of the copper and all of the iron over here just to make reinforced iron belts. So the double conveyor, complete pointless. But, now that, oh, I guess I should check to see if there's any issues. I regret doing that because now it's no longer lined up for some reason. Yet it still works. Why? I haven't got a damn clue. But now that it still works, I'm not going to touch it. I think this is the only time I've properly optimized anything to a good degree. I think the only way to make this better is by adding another one of these. But I really don't feel like doing that. I'll probably redo this some point when I have that better miner and whatnot, because then all of this would be basically doubled. But also that would be really expensive. This has me a little confused. Maybe I had to fix something at some point that caused a clog. That or there's somewhere that's not very efficient. But no, it's not getting clogged here. I don't know. But anyway, this stream was a mess of mistakes. my first really big one so far. But now I have a pretty decent supply of reinforced plates compared to what I used to have. Which means I can redo my things that are making reinforced plates. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with those. But anyway, that's... I think we're going on 5 hours now. Let me check restream. Yeah, almost 5 hours, it says. But anyway. So this is where I have to go next time. Because there's a bunch of iron in this area. And there's a bunch of coal down here. So this is very important. As much as I wanted to turn this into power, I really worry that finding somewhere with so much coal and so much steel is going to be very hard. Because there's 2 pure things of iron, a bunch of other iron, and a bunch of coal. I think there was 5 things of coal down here that I didn't check the purity of. So I just think overall it's worth it. And there's a bunch of coal up here too. So what I could probably end up doing is I could just make another power plant up here. But right here, this feels too close to miss this opportunity. Because iron here and here, coal here. In worst case scenario, if there's no water up here, I could just bring the coal down here and build another power plant on top of this. Yeah, but wait, I remember about the notes. Okay. That is... Yeah, I think that's all I need. Because everything's running now. And this was... Yeah. So, I'm going to see if I can change photo mode to a different button real quick. What am I doing? Photo mode. Oh. Put you on this button. It's still not working, so I might just need to reset it. But yeah. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here because it's been 5 hours, even though I didn't get a lot done because of that monumental mistake. I think I've recovered from it because what a way to end the stream.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
Well then. What a way to end off on. At least I'm back here where all my stuff is. I think next time I might actually start with the quartz and other things. And then move on to steel. But yeah. I should have ended the stream before I ended up killing myself. But yeah, so that's just where I'm gonna end it. Because I can't really add more to like this stuff or all that stuff. Or like anything really until I get the steel and upgrade everything. So yeah, that's... Oof. I guess I should prioritize the steel stuff for a while until I can... Before I do other stuff. Because otherwise I'm going to make the quartz stuff, get the steel stuff, get the upgrades, and then have to go back and redo them. So I might as well just wait on it. Before I actually end the stream, let me toss this stuff in here, because this is what I meant to do a while ago and forgot to. Oh, right, I died. I'm stupid.